Good. Maybe. Feature. Vai. Let's go. Nope. Salt, 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 salt. Okay.
Bachtálo, Tyrodrom.
Huh? Fuck am I going?
God bless you.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Sanine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend. Good day. God be with you.
Empty. What? Hmm. Cutie sucks. Where are the fucking socks? Hey, hey, hey. Quest tipsters. Quest tipster. There. Hmm.
Where did this fella come from?
A new hand at the mill, eh? Good day. What would you like?
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it. Take care then.
Praise God.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
Thank you, but I'm not interested.
Got cold feet, eh? Well, if you ever change your mind, go and see the miller. He'll tell you more. He started all this, see? Farewell.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
All right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet. God be with you. God bless. Good day to you.
Where did this fella come from? Praise God.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see? This is who we get instead of Simi. Fuck me. God bless.
Who did crazy old dragon here now? Who did crazy old dragon here now?
Where did this fella come from?
Very easy now. Come on. I don't know.
Where should I lie down?
Well, just go up the stairs. Take care.
What the fuck? Them sucks.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told,
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Where do you get that sack though?
I wonder if Crazel gives him a grocery bag of half a dozen too.
Speed. Sneak. Cumbered. Okay.
God bless.
Ah.
did this fella come from?
Mhm. I have no idea what to do. Fuck me.
Where did this fella come from?
Christ. What a day.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
Mhm.
This is who we get instead of Zinnek. Fuck me. Where did this fella come from? Where did this fella come from?
Mm.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great! Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Ha! Go fuck yourself. Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Ha! Fuck you! Christ! I'm hit!
Come on! Move, you
Not so hard, you're crippled. Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
What's it gonna be then? Now it's my turn. I wonder if Crazel gives him a
Where did
groschen
this
for
fella
every
come
half
from?
dozen too. Now me.
This is who we get instead of Zemek. Fuck me.
God bless.
What? Go to hell! Jesus! I'm hit! Bad luck!
Overloaded still. Okay.
Stop where you are.
Salut.
We're after you. Give up.
Doesn't buy anything. Anyway, what would you like? Nothing, thanks. I'm just looking.
I said surrender.
Stai așa că am... Surrender.
Piss off. Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. Fucking hell! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Quick!
Give him what for?
Useless.
Ups.
Too slow. Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Rest. My God.
Ah. You suck. Păi, de unde m-a dat?
God bless.
Ai jucat ăsta?
Good man. Want to warm up a little?
Thanks, but I have to keep going.
Oh, damn aching legs.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Someone! Help! Help me with him! Show your stuff!
Mercy!
Fight! You
I
get
surrender.
I said I surrender. What the hell?
I give up.
Shit!
Okay.
Fuck you! Jesus! I'm hit! You know, man. No chance. What's wrong? Don't like red. No chance.
Try again. Hell. Lee. Mm-hmm.
day.
Good day.
Well, you want another? Jesus Christ be praised. What would you like?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Where I am.
Chest in your forge. Where is it?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
That's it?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit like it. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better. What's the matter with you, Henry? You can't forge anything in a cold furnace. Come on, Henry. Heat up the furnace.
Good.
God's wounds, Henry.
This fucking thing,
What are
though.
you waiting for? Heat it up. You can tell the temperature by the color,
Hmm.
but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Take the piece.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Continue.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. The sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Easy.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Wedding.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Would you repair a few things for me? Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more, and we can make a deal. I'm done haggling with you.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Steel scrap metal. Oops.
Get out of here. Go.
I'm sorry.
Piss off.
It's burning.
Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around. It's mine now.
And that's that. This is going to take a while yet.
got it done. And that's it.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
Mhm.
Herrgott, that's not good. This'll take a bit longer. Sakra. This'll be done in no time.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful.
Splendid.
Pure can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you... It's just a painting on the wall.
Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone. God bless.
Greetings. What do you need?
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
What was the cart carrying?
Butter and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Semin.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
The jaunt.
I apologize.
Fuck. Semin. Fucking crap. Oh. Hmm.
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
I hate humans. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
Why is
Really
this
clever.
sticky?
God be with you, friend.
Hi, Bara. Guten Tag. The fuck?
What?
I'm seriously
Hail, good
curious
man.
about you, lad.
Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. Now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for a sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Play.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Me neither.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Hopefully I'll do it again. There, that turned out all right.
That's lucky.
High as I dare to go.
Happened to me back in 38. But that was different.
Scoring continue. Maybe. Yeah, fuck it.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here's hoping. And now we'll see.
Great.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Mother of God!
That's how it's
What
done.
are you
Ha!
punishing me for?
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again?
Maybe. Hey, get up. Oops. Oh well.
Praise God.
What? We got you now, you bastard! Surrender, now!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. The executioner is looking forward to you. Now you'll be punished for all you've done, like every other criminal and murderer.
Damn.
Fine. Take me away.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right, then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. You'll be branded for your crimes, so that everyone knows what sort of criminal scum they're dealing with.
Okay.
Executioner, carry out the sentence. Shit. Fucking brand. Thank God my mother didn't live to see this.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck with you, Frey. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Okay.
Show that swine. Put him on his horse. The cunt.
Put him on his arse, the cunt.
He won't get me. Bad luck.
Fuck you.
Oh, you wee blasted!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son,
I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my Nardi club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
Look out!
God be with you.
Greetings.
What are you prowling around here for?
I'd like to... No, none of that. You've got a brand, lad.
I heard you might have a cheap horse for sale.
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
You found pebbles. Nice.
Safe travels. God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Hey, young fella.
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
I don't know, sir. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Well, lad, that's tough. Since no one cares much what you think right now, there's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
What I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old jupon, and something that could pass for a helmet. You better take it, so you last at least a little while.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. The old man gave you a run for your money.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help you.
I reckon you and me got our own opinions, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
There you go.
There now. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better, to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Yes? Hmm? So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Good day to you.
I know well enough what you did here.
I'd like to...
No, absolutely not. You're branded, lad.
I'd like to buy something.
There'll be none of that. You're branded.
Okay.
What? Oh, come on!
Don't shove.
What now? God, don't think I don't know who you are.
Hi there, Teresia. So I'm playing this game for the first time. Started yesterday.
Greetings.
Actually, I don't know, yesterday or the day before, something like that. Doing some quests here and there, chilling.
One beer after another.
Whatever.
All kinds of games except, you know, the sexual content stuff. The Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Dead by Daylight. Yes, I did. Not really my thing, but I did try it. Survivor games? You mean the vampire survivor games or like survival type of games like Ark, Survival Evolved and stuff? Zombie games. I tried Project Zomboid. Days Gone. What else?
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord
What's the game? The one with the zombies. With parkour stuff. I forgot the name. My favorite ones. Stardew Valley. Castlevania, because nostalgia. I used to play it when I was like 4 years. Baldur's Gate 3. Cyberpunk 2077. I've got a few favorites. What about you? What do you? I'm guessing you're playing zombie stuff and survival. Super Mario 64. Oh, okay, okay. Classic, I guess.
Greetings to you two.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like I said, my favorite one was the Castlevania on the NES, Nintendo, the first one. That was my favorite one when I was a kid. I was like playing it daily. I just started a few days ago, like 2 days ago. So I'm trying to stream daily. Yeah, I'm trying to, like the rest of the other ones, trying to build a career if possible. But yeah, mainly, I don't know. What do I do besides streaming? Nothing much. Nothing really. Like, do you mean work? I am trying to go get some work. I'm waiting for work for 5 years for streamers. What kind of work? Like promoting streamers? No, artist. Like Twitch overlays and that kind of stuff for streamers. Well, I've hired someone on Fiverr, something like that, to make me some, banners for the Twitch, other platforms. Got me some avatar, the one that I'm just using. No, thank you. What do you like about it? Like, is there a specific part that you'd like? Full customized artwork for my stream. I don't know what exactly does that mean, but I think I got it covered. I don't know what am I missing. For example, I got the banner, I got the avatar. I do have the panel ones as well, like from an overlay that I bought a long time ago. I just didn't put them up yet. I don't have emotes, no, but like I said, yeah, I do have panels. And sorry for my English if it's kind of bad, because it's not my native language, so try my best. Let's see. Can you show me something? Yeah, drop a link I guess on PM or something, or here, doesn't matter. I'll take a look. I will probably get some emotes at some point. I don't have Twitter, no. I don't really do socials. I'm like old school. I used to have Twitter, but since, you know, the politics and bots and everything with Elon Musk and whatnot, I deleted the account. So I don't have Twitter, no. I only have like WhatsApp, that's it. And Discord. Because yeah. Every gamer has it nowadays. Tracy Art. Don't I need a hashtag thingy? Let me check. Let me check. Can you check? I think I've sent. Let's see. Okay, okay. Got it. Yeah. Drop drop the links here. I'll check them later if you don't mind, because you know I'm trying to stream here stuff and play some. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Share your Twitter, whatever. I'm not sure if I do I have a website? Maybe that will work better than Twitter, because I might have to log in maybe to see your work. I don't know. Drop whatever you can. We need to find bailiff. You the bailiff. No. Keeper. If that works. Okay. Yeah, it works. I checked it. Pretty cute. Yep. What kind? Well, I'm trying to get like similar to this theme of like vampire stuff, you know? So yeah, vampire emotes, I guess, would be needed. Can you that?
God bless you.
They say Agnes will get a nice dowry on top of it. I hear Lord Samine.
Have any references? You're free. Share me on Discord. Yeah, I will. Like I said, I'll probably drop you the avatar that I'm using. Yeah, we'll talk on Discord later on if you're like in about 2 hours or something, or tomorrow. Is that okay? Subscribe. Where's the bailiff?
What do you want, you? But make it quick.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
Level 9. Nice.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Well, that is pretty wise of you, all right. So, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, uneducated. But
So
you'd
give
be
me
surprised how many fools
a
are set off
moment.
to find it.
I'm gonna try and finish these dialogues.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists.
Reputation lost.
A
Why?
little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh.
No clue.
And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Sketch. Okay. All right. So, see. Um, right now, I'm searching for them in my computer because I have them saved somewhere. Is see if I can paste them here. That's one. That's two. Stuff like that. Or that. Pretty much the same one. Eh. Sent on Discord. Check it out.
What do you want here? Look out!
There you go. Port an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Zhidar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
Yesterday.
Can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
It was like a month ago. Or like.
What did I do to you?
You didn't want to help us, so bugger off.
Huh?
Clear off and don't bother me, blacksmith's boy.
That four-legged ogre gave
What do you mean?
You didn't want to go with us, so don't bother me now.
I didn't want to go with it. I'm here. The fuck?
Easy! Easy!
On your way. You didn't want to help us, so go to hell.
What the hell happened? Sent me a message on Discord. Have a look. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, of course, my character. Not some random ones. Just me. Well, I don't know. You tell me about the reactions and the emotes. I have no clue where to start. I gave you, what I have. It's up to you, I guess. You're the artist, not me. I'm sure you can come up with something. I don't know what to say. The usual ones, I guess. The ones that are used the most. The ones that are like popular. Huh.
On your way.
What did I do wrong though? Here.
You didn't want to go with us, so don't bother me now.
I don't get it.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple of humans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time?
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a couple of pitchers and Wojtek took a punch in the gob, but nothing else. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check them. Hold on a sec. Glass from Rainbow Six Siege.
Watch where you're going.
You wait for what? I'm not following. What do you want me to do here?
You've been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Great.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not in a rush. I'll get back to you later on. I said. I gave you what you asked. You can start by doing that, I guess. You have your reference. Use my character to create the emotes and whatnot, reactions. You can start. If not, I don't know, we'll talk to later. I want to play.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Throwing so well, I'll use up my luck.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Mother of God, what are you punishing me for?
My budget, I mean, don't know how much are you asking? And I'll tell you if that's okay or not.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
You again?
What do you want here?
What are you prowling around here for?
Greetings.
God be with you.
What did I do to you?
Good day to you.
Don't think I can't see you.
Well, it's only fair he should help out.
Don't worry.
It is his daughter,
I'm a saint.
after all. He should be glad he's marrying her off to a noble family. Ah, that's just village gossip. Blatant lies.
Christ, what a day.
Your energy slowly replenish while doing alchemy. Playing dice. Stolen goods. Okay, good. Okay. Close to the head will cost nice, step fast. Blocks will cost stamina less, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower than by blocking. Nice. Where are they? Uh, ah. The hell? Nope.
Damn aching legs. I don't feel much like moving somehow.
What? Once wasn't enough for you?
More than enough. There's something I wanted to ask about.
That's good. I didn't want to scrap with you again anyway.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Jihlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
I can't tell you where I was. I mean, I don't know. I'm lost.
You got a problem with your eyes, son?
No, just I get a bit confused sometimes.
So I see. How in God's name could you get lost?
It just happened. Anyway, I'd like to know whether you found that cart.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here.
All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job, do what you're told, so's I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
Farewell, you yokel.
What did I do to you? Greetings!
I'll be right with you.
How about you go somewhere else? Ideally.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Sameen's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Sameen, like you wanted. Lord Sameen and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
Of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
You don't want me to steal that sword, do you?
God's nails. Don't annoy me, youngster. This is a serious matter. A good blade must be flexible, but not brittle. The best blades are made from welded steel.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard
Hi,
he
Nick.
made a pact with the devil.
You ever considered wearing a top hat when you look like Abraham Lincoln? Well, I used this one because I was in a training session with someone and they asked me to wear, a helm, blah blah blah, and I forgot to put it off. Huh? I think in real life, why would I? What? I look like Abraham Lincoln. What the fuck? Ah, because of the beard without the mustache. Yeah. Are you on Discord? Are you coming on? Up to you.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, you'll watch where you're going. Okay, so get the hermit's sword, find out more about the hermit, and that's in. Yes, please. I mean, stop, I guess. Did I stole anything?
Halt! Search!
Search.
Tell me what you've got on you.
Sure.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Look, Nick. Still around? Found my horse. Pebbles. Ugh. My dog. I still have to find him. I'm trying to progress a bit in the main story. I'll get him eventually. Discord, I'm coming. Hot? What hot? What? Connecting.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
What the hell?
Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't ya?
Few more disabled users have been truncated. Yeah, whatever. Can you hear yourself on Discord? I mean on stream.
Yep.
Okay, all good.
What's up, man?
No, man. Hold on a second, man.
Uh-huh.
There's someone who offered, to do some emotes and reactions. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a woman. Not sure though, because can't trust anybody
Hmm.
using female avatars and stuff. Anyway, yeah. We are in talks to see how she's gonna, deal with the vampire thematic stuff. And I told her after the stream we can talk more, or tomorrow. For now, I want to play.
Okay. So you found your horse, huh?
Yeah. I mean, not found. I unlocked a stable somewhere around. Don't remember where. I don't know. In some
sausage thing?
No. I think
it
was.
kind of looked like a.
I think it's all over here, or in Semin here. I think it's here. The horse trader.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to him, and apparently the guy had the horse that I lost during the war thing when I escaped and stuff. And I got.
He gave it for
Well,
free?
some
Gave it
guy.
for free?
Well, I managed to get him, to give the horse for free. So yeah. Now, wait, not what I'm supposed to do here. The hermit. Find out more about the hermit here, somewhere. Been saying strange things about the hermit of Apollonia as of late. Innkeeper. Okay, to know a thing or two. Innkeeper. Sleeping?
Oh, you're searching for the innkeeper again.
I need to know more about that strange apparition.
By all the saints, such blasphemy. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Who wants me out? The hell?
Good day to you.
Good to see you, friend.
Didn't I had a bed around here?
I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
No, I'm not snooping around, no. So what's up, Nick?
Yeah, not much. Just finished work.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying
Eating
off
some
his own
death cake.
So, what? Death cake? What the fuck is that?
You know, the death cake.
No, I don't.
The cake you get when somebody dies. The death cake.
Ah, that's what you call it.
Well, it's not living cake, that's for sure.
Innkeeper.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he gets
Butcher's wife. Musician.
Actually, death cake is actually a thing. That's
Death
how it's
cake.
called.
Ah.
Yep.
Koliva?
Yeah. Yep.
The fuck?
See you around then.
Death cake. Not really a cake though. No,
It
no,
is.
that's no. Just rice and some sweets. That's all.
I don't know, man. The way some people do it looks like a cake.
Yes.
Have you seen
Suppose.
Bailiff Thrush? I have.
Keeper, where are you? Not here.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Keeping my eye on me. What? What happened? Ah. Yeah, I got branded, by the way. Yeah, I had
Who's your
to.
master?
I had to come in this city. Something S something. This one Semin. I couldn't TP here, and every time I was around here, guards attacking me and stuff, and then like fuck it, brand me. And now people won't trade with me. I'm gonna sleep here.
Where did they brand you?
You're a criminal, eh? I'm a criminal. I
No,
don't
I mean
know.
where on your body?
Ah, on the neck.
Ah.
Get out of here!
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Piss off!
Where is everybody going? Oh, it's actually okay. I'll just sleep in here, I guess. Can I have the soup? No. Yeah, okay.
You added stream elements?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't see it yesterday. Did you add it today?
No.
Hmm. Interesting.
Am I in the wrong freaking place? I guess I am.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
This is the inn, right? Or is this?
I think so.
Oh, this is not. So that's the tavern.
Maybe.
What's in here?
Should be.
This is like the tailor thingy. Yeah, this is the tavern. The innkeeper is not here, it's on the other side. Who are you? Guard commander. And WAP? No. Lockpick.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Here? No. Man. Where are they? How come I'm not allowed to be in here? Okay, indulgence 432. Oh my god. Hello?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better
This property belongs to someone else.
Okay, I know, but I need to talk to the innkeeper. What can I do? Hmm? Still no.
What the fuck? Oh.
What? No. Go away.
Hey, wake up. 7 a.m. God damn it. I need to ask you about the innkeeper.
This property belongs to someone else.
To hell with your property.
What? No. Go away.
Go away.
Oh, hey. Stop bothering me. Man, where the hell is this innkeeper though? For real. Can't find him. I think it was a woman.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Hmm. Don't get it. Don't they show up anymore?
Maybe upstairs.
Is the city being attacked? Dicer innkeeper. There you go. Look.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the humans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil.
How's your demon?
Believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Same shit.
Not at all.
Yep.
Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far.
What do you expect? It's
4
work.
strangers came here
Hmm.
yesterday.
Yeah, I mean,
They sat in the corner
there are better days now
Once they heard
at
about
work.
the apparition, they started to take a big
No.
interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks.
All the same?
Only they had daggers concealed
All
under
the same,
robes.
all the same, yeah.
I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I need to take a break. I need to pee.
Okay.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece
I'm
of
curious
iron.
who's the second
Fool.
viewer.
I'd think long and hard before doing anything.
The second viewer.
Because this reeks of hell.
I'm not sure. I think that would be Teresia, that woman that I was telling you about. Teresia, are you still around?
Actually, the last message wasn't too long ago, so probably.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the
The
rocks
very
below the
next
road
day,
to
I give you away.
to his
Come
stone
here,
cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Yeah, I think it was George Michael singing that.
Nope.
No? Who was it?
It was a chick. Mariah
Huh?
Nah,
Last, it was like last Christmas, I give you my heart.
Give you my heart.
Who was that?
And the next day you gave it away.
Yeah, something.
This time, na 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 na. Giving it to someone special.
Dirtek.
I really don't remember.
And it was the
who
herds
singing
boy who
that
saw
song.
it by the cross, or someone else?
Last
The
Christmas.
apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Sang by a band called Wham.
The fuck? No. I'm not sure it's them.
Yep, December 3rd, 84.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him
I
for
thought it was a
various
chick.
healing ointments
Hmm.
or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback?
Kind of a weird music video they got
Well,
there.
Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition.
Looks like a group of friends going off to a ski resort up in the mountains. Looks
Mm.
like a setup for a horror movie.
Are you watching the video clip?
Yeah,
Where can I find the herds boy?
they're making a
Stanislav
Christmas
has
tree.
a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Truskovitz graveyard, right above the big cross.
They're all smiling
outside
and
Apollonia.
happy. Man, the 80s.
Moscovy gay graveyard.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semin?
Divozhenka, what the? No.
No, I haven't heard that.
In the rocks below Semin lived a Divozhenka. It's been a few years since she appeared here, but until now people have been getting along with her. The locals would sometimes even go to her for various magical salves and decoctions. But now they say she put a
Some
spell
rivals
on a
tonight.
man and seduced him, a married man. And it happened now of all
I don't know.
times, when the
Maybe.
young Semin is going to get married.
What even is a Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divoshenka is a wild woman of the forest, an ugly,
How's the camera, by the way?
disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Sameen people. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under her spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. How much longer will I be streaming? I don't know, couple hours more, I think. One or 2 hours. Let's get on a horse and let's go. What the fuck? That's a lot. Talk to the villagers. Well, that's B. Where's B? Okay, so the main thing is here. The rest is optional. Okay. I gotta start speaking to people. If I'm tired, no. I started around 8:30. Not long. It's been like 3 hours. Not long. 3-4 hours almost. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream 1 hour every day. What would I play for 1 hour? Vampire Survivors, I guess. Oh, yeah. So let me see. Investigate the cross. What cross? Oh, that one. Sure, let's go with that. Before we...
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
I jumped over. That's cool.
He gave you the slip.
I think I killed it. I heard the squeak.
Maybe he was swearing at you after he fucked off.
Nah, man. Thistle,
It's
thistle.
medieval Europe. It can happen.
There you go. I've sent you a message on Discord. Please check. I'm making a sketch. Okay.
Oh, my death cake's done.
Who died, man?
I don't know. I forgot.
Okay.
So, you gonna keep staring at the rabbit?
Yeah, hold on, man. I'm trying to speak. It's just you and me, and well, the woman I'm speaking with. Okay, back to it. Uh-huh. Or not?
Leave the poor rabbits alone.
I heard the wolf. Uh-huh. Where's the cross, though?
I think it's pretty noticeable. Maybe on top. Is it raining?
Yeah. Can you see?
You can barely see it when you move.
Yeah, well, streaming stuff. But it's true, yeah. Even when I'm playing here, I notice it on the sides, but not in front, far away.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, let's see this freaking cross. And the sun is... Will it be down there? Below? In here? Let me check. Wait. I have... That's a pretty big area.
Yeah, it is.
The message. Okay. So I'm not sure. Nah, it's not here. Though. Is there a specific? Let's see. Cross among the rocks below the road to touch of. Where's okay? Below the road. Could it be next to, like, let's see. It's kind of cool that it doesn't really hold your hand, but it's also fucking frustrating when you don't know where to look. What's that?
I don't know, I think it gives you enough details to find your way around the world.
Old gods. I wonder what their names were.
Examine what? No. Oh well, thank you for your loot. Examine.
They haven't been forgotten. And the locals still worship
Am I in the right
Can't really blame them.
place?
No. Of this land.
It's... No. It mentioned the rocks, right?
Did it? I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. Investigate the...
Yeah.
So... What was it? My blunt? There we go, okay. So, the devil was seen by the conciliatory cross among the rocks below the road. Among the rocks below the road. I'm guessing these are the rocks. And it says below, so... These ones. I'm gonna start here and work my way up north. What's that?
Curious.
Poacher's hideout.
That ribcage looks kinda human.
Ain't gonna sleep here. The hell? Open. Leather gloves? Or why not? Am I about to steal them? No, hey. Marksman keyboard, dog, and sheep. Transfer all, I guess. Nice hair, bruh. Who could the cross be, man? It should be noticeable, no? Or not?
I guess. I honestly don't know what that conciliary or whatever what's called is.
Consigliere, that's mafia stuff. I said I'm gonna go north. That's a grave. I'm gonna check that out. Examine the cross.
The conciliatory cross.
Hmm,
An old memorial to
conciliatory
some
cross.
unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
But where's the cross?
I gotta dig. Huh? Wait, dig? Let me see if it's updated.
Yeah, there's
No,
the cross.
the cross, yeah, over there.
You need to get a spade first.
Well, I have it. Where is it?
You gotta equip it.
Don't tell me it's lost. I don't have it. I'm pretty sure I picked one. 100%.
Before or after the last time he died?
Oh man. God damn it. Now what?
Can't do this without a spade.
Well, you gotta find a spade. Yay, it got away. Poor thing.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm trying to remember where I picked up that spade. Maybe I have it on my horse. Let's see. I have to mount? Shouldn't be. I don't have it. Why though? Well, I guess nothing I can do about it. What else? There's G, talk to witness Gerda or Gerda. There's Stanislav, which is there. Yeah. I'll go there. Maybe I can find a shovel there. No? In town? Maybe. No spades? How do you clean up your shit?
You use a shovel for the shit.
Yeah, it's the same thing, no?
No. The shovel has the flat tip. The spade has the V tip, so you can dig in the ground, you know?
Hmm. Private area. Oh, well. I'm not trying. Steel, maybe? Military sword. Oh. Okay. Leroy Jenkins. Boom. Okay. Nothing. I think I know where I found that fucking spade thingy. I think it was around here. I think. In the mill. Yeah, whatever. So, I'm going there. Ah. What was the name? Gerda?
Yep.
Gerda. Inside this house. This is the second time it happened, though. Slap? No, no slap. Up here. Who are you? No. Maybe? Nah. Where the hell is everybody, man? Who are you? Heinrich. No. You Wojtek. Walk around somewhere, huh? Sure. Try. Is Gerda a woman or am I looking for a
A
man?
woman.
Maybe she's at the. Let's see. Is she drinking? What the fuck?
Not your day, eh?
You're upset he took your spot?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Not your day, eh?
Thief, lecher, devil swine.
Rob. Can I release him?
Yeah, you can lockpick.
I'm always glad to see polite
Aha.
people like you. God be with you.
That's hard though. I won't be able to do it. And there's like, nah. Bye bye.
And cold. Better the pillory than the noose.
You've got some sharp tongue over there, or what's going on? Agnes, housemaid. Does the scribe guy? No. Betty.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
You.
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself
Housemaid.
announced that everyone
You.
should have a good bow on hand?
Alehouse. Maid. You. Same thing. Can I ask people around?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Greetings. Are you blind?
There you are.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Do the last one.
Nah, man. I need to solve it.
What if she makes like a comment? Oh wait, actually, maybe
Wait,
I want to
Gerda.
talk to you.
I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary,
Maybe.
I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Am I good looking?
No.
For sure, no.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Krakow. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Investigate the cross.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore.
Gerda.
I'll find out what it was all
Gerda.
about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
Someone summoned the devil.
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
When you played the first one, did you meet the devil there?
I don't remember, no.
There were some chicks in the woods that were offering stuff to a devil, and there was a chicken, and I don't remember the rest.
No, I don't.
See something. That cross hides a
Yeah,
secret.
it was a pretty messed up situation back then.
Okay, so I managed to do. What was it again? The helmet, right? Where can I find the thing?
I don't know, maybe a
A
graveyard.
spade. There was a graveyard somewhere, but I forgot where it was. This one, maybe? Yeah, this one. Could go check there. Ugh. And then
Maybe
go.
some merchants. There might be some merchants you can buy one off.
Hmm. Shh.
Yes? Hmm?
Boy. Isn't this the cemetery? What the fuck? No, that's further. Okay. Schnapps? No. No. Why not?
The fuck did you do?
Picked up a book. This one. Study.
What a shitty book.
About thieves and stuff, I guess. How do I, like, for how much time do I need? 100%, I guess. Okay. I learned some stuff. Huh? Not sure. I just received the message on Kick. I'm not sure if that's a bot or not. Got a bit of your stream. When do you usually go live? Can I have your stream? Time to tune in next time with my friends. Let me know about it on Discord. Waiting for your request.
Did I put a link or something?
No. It's a bit, I don't know. Sus.
Yeah, it is.
Rob Grave.
I can't do this without a spade.
Well, I have to find one. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You
Still.
found one?
Yeah.
Is it a spade or a shovel?
Spade. Well, now that I stole it, I should get the fuck out. Right?
Why do you keep stealing shit?
I'm not. This is the first time. Look, man. Look, I have.
This is the first time.
Nothing. I'm not stealing. This is the first one. Look, the hand sign thingy. I don't keep those things. I don't rob. I'm not stealing. Yeah. Come here, doggy. Go, Pebble. There was another Romanian, by the way, on Kick. He told me salute. And then nothing else.
Okay.
Like, yeah, maybe. Where was it? Need to check again. Investigate the cross. There you go. Wait. F. Here. Actually, right there. That's all. Horsemanship. Let's upgrade some stuff.
Did you do those challenger things? The guys with the... I don't know. You know, there were two guys with horses.
Ah, I did.
arguing
The
about
nomads.
an altar.
The
Yeah.
gypsies. No, I didn't. Night. Head start. Head start should be like a sprint thingy, right? Yeah. Will last 10 seconds. Can only be activated once every 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Sounds good. What else do I have? Buffs. Tired? What? I'm exhausted. Huh. I guess I need salmon man. Oh my god. Need to sleep.
Whoa!
Wait. Wasn't that the one? The hell? This one? Butchers. I don't know. Camp by the road. I forgot, man. The hell? I thought it was marked.
What? The grave?
Yeah. Just
I don't think you're looking at the right part of the map. Can you show the map again? So it's way... No. You're kind of close to it. No, you're kind of close where you are.
Shrine?
Yeah,
Maybe that one?
I guess so. Something like that. It's a bit up north from this camp. Just a bit.
There we
There
go.
it is.
So it was the shrine.
Fresh soil.
Hmm.
Someone was digging here. He didn't
Hey,
take
oi,
either
oi.
the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Get the fuck up. Run.
Oh, come on, stop.
There you Hey, I need the string.
Ah,
I put it to sleep and... Wait, there's more! Holy shit!
Well, they'll put you to sleep right now.
Run! Oh, leave me alone. So I did F. Talk to the villagers. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna take a break here. Still here, Nick?
Yep. You done?
Mm-hmm. All good?
What?
Good to go?
Yeah. For some reason, I got into potato right now.
Hmm. How come?
Yep. I don't know why. I just felt like it.
It's good then. Means it's a good game, right?
Mhm.
Why that specifically?
Are the bits free update?
I think so, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I got them, so yeah, I didn't pay any.
The worst thing about it? What? He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit! Hey, you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs when you got inside them?
Okay, I need to go sleep. Actually, let me check this trader right here. Okay, trader is asleep.
You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
No different than usual. But thanks. I'll pay him a visit.
Am I bleeding?
What,
No.
from the wolves?
No. Oh, it should appear next to the health bar thingy.
What are you doing prowling about here? What are you...
Sorry, not sorry. Can you get the room? The innkeeper was here, no? Or not?
Hey, back here again. He's upstairs.
What do you want at this time of night?
I need.
Can I spend the night here?
No.
We're not really equipped for
the
that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
Where should I sleep?
At the stables. In the barn.
Which... No, she said something about haze. Somewhere here.
In the barn. Yeah. In the hay barn.
Where is it?
Outside.
Is that the one? Okay. I discovered my bed. There you go. Mm-hmm.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Got it, got it. This guy is still here.
Not your day, eh?
Why do you keep messing with him? Poor guy.
Let's see how's Para doing.
Henry, good to see you.
What's up?
What happened at the conciliatory cross?
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw there, you'll have to ask her.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell. Take care, Henry.
Okay, so I think I finished this one. Now I gotta talk with this guy here. Oh, see a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. Leave him be. Who was this guy again? Up south here, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Stanislav.
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last
You're
I
searching for the
heard,
dog
they
again.
were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
West of Trotsky.
Can you think of anyone else who could help me?
What about the gamekeeper?
Hmm.
Maybe if you're lucky, he'll be sober.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Know how to deal with evil spirits.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro.
Like, go back, Satana.
Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition.
A chicken.
A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why would the hermit sell his soul to the devil?
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
Ain't your friend?
Ain't your friend, buddy.
That herds boy really did see something. And the
Explore. What's there to explore? People are angry here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna try and save here. And end stream. Maybe.
Why?
Don't know. Taking a break from it.
Okay.
Let me see if I can go there, actually. Apollonia. Over there. I'm hungry, apparently. Food. Bacon. Eat. Dried cheese. Dried perch. That should be enough.
quick.
Ah. Ah. Come on.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces.
You
Thank
owe me.
lad.
Should reward me.
Thanks is nice and all, but I was expecting more of a reward.
What? Oh,
Hmm.
yes,
Hmm.
I see.
Hmm.
Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Mutation lost.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Somewhere up here. The hermit.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here, in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition, or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
What was his last wish?
He wanted me to find a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross where he'd hidden his past. He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is. if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your promise, and I'll give you that sword.
Okay, but I need.
Put that away.
Put that what away? Ah, the weapon. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Greetings. I saw the woman around here. Is that the one? Yeah. No? Okay. Oi.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Yun didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Yun loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarreled. Yun drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Yun fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Yun's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Yun.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Yun's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Yun didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Yun's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care now.
Dig a grave, get the remains from the dead man's grave. Where do I dig this grave though? Outside?
Full of grace.
I guess so.
The Lord is with thee. Intercede.
Maybe here?
And may their souls find eternal salvation. I know my silence was a sin. Yun did nothing wrong. Our Father,
There you
who
go.
art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Amen. The angel of the Lord.
That's outside, though.
And she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground, and I blamed myself. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry.
Okay. Now what? Return to the hermit.
go.
Whoa, whoa.
Where the hell do I go? What the fuck? Where was he? He got possessed by a demon.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Sancta Maria. Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. A crazy fool shot him. Help us.
With what?
We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdenek in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
This is your business. I'm not gonna get mixed up in it.
Mary, Mother of God. You must be in league with him.
No, don't kill him.
Why else would you be here? Damn it! I should have known.
Attack.
No, I'm not in league with him. If I don't have any choice, I'll help you.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
Kill or save the hermit. Do I kill or save? I don't know.
I don't know. You need a sword from him?
Yeah. Maybe I can get the info. Like finish the quest, blah blah blah, and then turn him on, huh?
Maybe.
Where the fuck is he though? You can find him. The wrong path, I guess. that's the other way, the other side. Through here. I'm gonna go north, east. Gonna go back here. Go down, maybe.
Mary! Mary! Oh, please! No!
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
I just want the sword. That's all I care about.
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick, and no sudden movements.
What do you want? You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
So the hermit's a chill dude.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
I'll let him leave.
And I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
Come on, then.
Invisible shit.
Useless.
No. Try again. I hope it saved here. No,
I don't know.
it didn't. Well, that's it, I guess. I am going chat mode. Check that, Nick. Waste the stream. You know, the chat, I guess, and everything. Ah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey. Yeah, that's it. Bye bye.